Oh, hi, Hyperion. How's it going? Hope everyone's having an excellent day. I am once again caffeinated, so got a little pep in my step today. What you been up to, Hyperion? I thought I had your auto shout-out set to say what game you were last playing, but I think I missed that on yours. I'll have to fix that next time. I'm thinking of starting a new game today. I downloaded a really cool mod that you'll see. Oh my god, thank you, Polly! How's it going? One more month and you can birth our homunculus. Hooray, Twitch babies! I've never had a Twitch baby before. You'll be my first, Polly. So yeah, I could keep going with the incredible pothole here. But I found this new mod that I really want to try, and I think you'll get the maximum experience from it by starting a new game. We're all gonna find out. I mean, I can probably start things, right? Should I do survival? I'm gonna do survival. I never do survival. I love both pot and holes. But people don't seem to enjoy both of them at the same time. When you scooch those words together, take the space out, suddenly it's not as fun. I'll just do the classic start because I don't know. I don't like spaced out. I like, honestly, if I could spend the entire time on a single asteroid, I probably would. Tempted to do this on the prehistoric planet. Is there a way to like randomize the planet? That would be cool. I don't want to choose. There's just so many different planets and I've never really been to any of them. I could do the frosty one, I think. That could be interesting. Metallic caves, metal core. What I'm gonna do need some metal. I need a little bit better than what we got here. Can I like metal core, metal rich, geodormant. Mixed boulders. Lots and lots of metal though. I mean that could be fun for a little bit, right? Okay, that's done. Let's start the game. I think there's some stuff here that'll automatically have light, and I'm gonna need some light. I'm spoiling things. Infusing oxygen. Infusing oxygen. Infusing oxygen. Cooling the peas? Is it cooling peas? Oh, we got a sundry already. Cool. But I need you to be good at building. And I need you to be good at research. And I need you to be good at digging. Alright, what do we got here? Would bionic duplicates be better here? I feel like that could be kind of cool if I just went like all in on the bionic duplicates. That's a lot of extra power I need to be using. I mean, what the hell? Let's try it. Let's just do all bionic duplicates. Although I think that actually, no, if I did that, that actually will exclude all of the custom ones I made. Building, decorating, researching. Go to building, building and cooking. I realized recently that having a single interest is not nearly as good as having two kind of okay interests. Because eventually they'll learn all of these other skills. Darcy. How's it going, Darcy? Nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I like to play the nerd games. How's friend? Which friend? Who friend? Who you been talking to? I don't have friends. What are you talking about? That Havelock friend? What's that? What are you talking about? I thought you did. Building and farming could be good. Researching, digging, ranching. I do want a slightly higher researching if possible. But I don't want a single skill, though. Not terrible. Narcoleptic is annoying, but... They're Night Owl and Narcoleptic. Interesting. When you show up, Darcy, I don't know. I can't control when you show up. That said, I completely forgot to fix your duplicate. I'm sorry. Oh, look, see, it's Jeeves. You're all in there. Oh, hey, it's me. I have a bottomless stomach, but I can do grilling. That's actually really useful this early on. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. I need you to be capable of digging. Operating, but flatulent. No flatulent. Can't do flatulent. We'll not touch that one. Ooh, Ferris. Loud snorer, Ludite. Having ranching is handy. Saw myself there, but my duplicate looked weird and had a hockey jersey on. That's totally not my jam. Ahoy, Leon. Yeah, I randomized all the clothes. Oh, hey, it's Sunfei. No. It's really gotta be perfect. Perfect duplicate. Noodle arms is not fantastic. Oh, hey, it's you. Actually, I do like this one. Problem is you have Kitchen Menace, though, which is gonna reduce your cooking a lot. No, I can't go with you. Excavation, doctoring, digging. This last one's always so irritating and hard. Quick learner, which you... Ooh. Well, at that point, I might as well get rid of you. Let's look for another, a digger. There's Sly. Attribute bonuses while alone. I don't know how that works. Oh, only duplicate on world. That, nah, I can't do that. Beast monkey. Digging, ranching. Frostproof will be very useful here. Let's go with that. We're going to name this Utopia. Let's name it after me. No, Utopia. Oh, hi, Starlight. How are you today? How was your birthday? Everybody say hi. Say happy birthday to Starlight. Okay, so it is cold as shit here. Now, this is the New mod I have. It makes everything dark that isn't actively being lit up. So I have to actually build lights everywhere to see anything. I have no idea where anything is. Also, let's go ahead and get the voting started. I don't need to save. Start the voting! Slime touch, surprise, morb, spawn, poke shell, and uninclude oxygen. Slime touch and surprise. Oh, that is really handy to have right now. Ah, yes. Warm up, everybody. Rummage. Have a special, I don't know if filter is quite the right word for it, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep way over here because I don't know what this is gonna do. Slime touch. Filter. I have an effect on my VTube Studio. All duplicates taking a well-deserved break. Oh. Okay, interesting. Right, yes, so this will actually, my model will display the light that's coming from the game now, which is pretty damn cool, I think. The light situation over here, that does have light. I'm a little concerned. Why am I naked? I'm a little concerned about them having this. They'll have a small ambient light source already, and I don't know what that's gonna do. Because they get kind of irritated when something is lit up while they're sleeping. Thank you, Starlight. Something I've been meaning to mess with a little bit more. Okay, so one of you is frostproof already, right? Okay, so Ruby's frostproof, so we'll go ahead and give this to Ada, I guess. Okay, good. So their lights turn off while they're sleeping. That's handy. I'm sorry that it's cold. I can't do much about that right now. Huge stockpile of wood here. I'm gonna need to find a more permanent source of that eventually. Sureberry plant. It's a plant that tastes like berries. Let's start getting some lights set up. I guess first I gotta research lights. Stations, research station. Build the thing. It's cold, have a cold. It's nice and, you know, negative 20 degrees Celsius over here. It's fine. Thankfully, this isn't like RimWorld where they just die if things get too cold. And here's where the lights are, yeah. Oh, hi, Rain. How are you this evening? No, don't use my wood yet. I guess I'm gonna have to use the wood. Why do I feel like this mod isn't working? Yeah, it's definitely not working. Why is it so... Hold on. Main menu. Save and quit. I gotta get this mod working. Darkness not excluded. Options. It's fine. This can all create light. How many cycles should it take to go from initial darkness to maximum? Oh, it gets darker over time. Okay. Thank you for the warning shot, Rain. Oh yeah, I guess it is getting slightly darker, isn't it? That's probably a good thing. That way I don't completely lose my ability to see anything early on. Build thing. Thank you. I can't breathe, Rain. It's cold and I can't breathe. It's cold, I can't breathe, and I can't see.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh man, it's getting cold. Not cold, dark. Happy Barbies! Hurry up, build the lights! Build the lights! Getting really dark. There we go. Okay, that'll help me see a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna need some farming stuff. Can't help but notice it's getting darker next to this thing. Maybe it's fine. That is unsettlingly dark. Let me know if it gets too dark for everybody and you can't see anything. I need more lights. It's so spooky. Oh, I should have done this for like Halloween or something. That'd be cool. I'll need a room to keep all my floxes in. Ruby, dig. Dig harder. I've actually only played on the Chili Planet like once. No, that's really nice to have right now, actually. Very early Oxyfern, I'll take it. It's kind of cozy over here. Oh, I forgot, I gotta start the voting. Again. Farting cursor, spawn, liquid, poop explosion, solar storm, spontaneous eruption. Two. Spawn a liquid. Spookiest thing about that is that it can be anything. I have no way of knowing what it's gonna be. It could be something really nice and like, you know, just some water, which will just freeze. Staying on brand. I am not a poop tuber. Yeah, I mean, in a way, Rain, it could be. Let's go and spawn liquid. You're all evil, you know that? Put it right over here. Liquid hydrogen. That's not excellent. Unlit. What do you mean unlit? I want temperature. Oh, I can't even see it. I can't. Oh, I can't get information from things and then it's lit up. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. So it's like a fog of war thing, that kind of thing. I can get behind that. It's fine. Could be using so much electricity just lighting up everything. Ahoy, metal! No, I don't have a sword. Did you need a sword? What's the sword for? Win against the other chatters. Well, Sadri's got a battle axe in case you haven't noticed, so you might need a little bit more than that. Is this all considered unreachable because there's no light? What am I hearing? Something beeping rhythmically. Why are you all ascend? No, this isn't the ideal means of making anything, honestly, but I don't expect this colony to live very long. You have a pole arm, it's way more overpowered. Oh, you mean, I keep forgetting I have the intro fighters on. Yeah, the amplifiers. Get to advanced research pretty quick here. This mod is really interesting. I really like it. It's... How do I to describe it. It's why are you so slow? What's wrong with the toilets? You need to urgently use the toilet. Then get up and use the toilet. It's free. It's right there. Might be a little chilly in there. No, not just a little chilly. Like, there's not much carbon dioxide in there. There's too much carbon. God damn, I can't talk today. Heat burner, wood burner. In a little bit, we'll make the wood burner. Should probably get some oxygen going though. There's no algae here though, is there? Nope. Okay. Fun. New plan, new plan. Sublimation station. I need a sconce, I think is what it's called. Why are you moving so slow? Maybe I shouldn't have done this in survival. I should have done this on no sweat. This is already going very poorly. You got the wood heater. Use the wood heater. A few farm tiles. Oh, okay. Cultivable soil is not available. We need more dirt. Maybe I'm not as good at this game as I thought I was. There's not a lot of oxygen here. Or food for that matter, damn. Get a little whiff of the wood heater real quick. Yeah. Put these phloxes in a pen eventually. These guys are neat. They will eat our crops and we can shear their antlers for wood. Refinement. I need 800 kilograms of raw mineral for compost bin. That's not excellent. Somebody do the plumbing, please. I'm sorry that you can't breathe. We're working on it. Takes 100. That also takes 100. So we can just. There we go. think I'm actually going to make this the main thoroughfare. For now. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I never plan anything. Wait, no. Wait. The toilet. It needs a floor. Somebody build a toilet floor. Mercy, you can now learn. I suppose researching. That's your thing. You're the researcher. Probably the snack fruit. Running out of food quickly here. Can one of you please do your fucking job? I really do like this mod. It does make this a lot harder to do. A duplicate sensor in here. That's actually really useful to have for this. And I do like that it doesn't completely remove the ability to see outside of the fog of war there. Like, it's still there. It's just considered unlit, so it's like, it remembers what was here. What's happening? But you're suffocating. There's air somewhere. They gonna die. They gonna die, and I'm a dumbass. Okay. Let's try this on no sweat. I'm not that good yet. No sweat, classic. The frosty one because it's cool and weird and interesting. Metal Ridge, Metallic Caves, Spoke, sure, why not? Ooh, this one makes me kind of like blue looking. Ollie, how's your you and Leaf's Dark Souls game coming along? I saw the other day that I think it's Dark Souls 3 has crowd control, if that's something you're interested in. Okay, builder, digger, searcher. Not bad, not bad. Digging, excavation, but you already have dig. Well, I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to have multiple digging. 2 digging building. Interesting. Loud sleeper's not great, but I can work around that. Anybody want to start with a skill? I wonder what glow stick will do here. That's kind of neat, actually. Digging, cooking. Sure, why not? I mean, like, Nicopho, I can put you right next to Pay. It'll be perfect. The acidic space station. Let's go. I have no use for crowd control, but I might try to get it working on Linux just so I can say I didn't fail. Alright, things ought to be a little easier here. And also I can see for the next 3 days, now that I understand how this mod works. Hey, it's so goddamn slow. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would be a little closer to everything else. I like the last one where it was on the same level. That was cool. Ooh. Portal unlocked. Crypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings become available. Wood heater, ice liquefier, and wood tiles. Neat! Wait, where's my water? I don't have any water! No water exists here. Maybe I should put this down here where the heater is. Actually, I think I will do that. Its range extends to about here. Maybe not. Yeah, so pay can be here, or maybe over here. Yeah, I think I'll put pay here. The nyctophobic guy in the middle, and then the guy that doesn't want light be over here. So pay. Was it Nikolai, I think? Was the nyctophobic? Yeah, Nicola's the nyctophobic. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get our power going. I need more ore. Definitely getting colder here. This would be a good spot for going up and down, I think. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have a problem with the picture there. Put that on Nicola. You have 4 bosses left for the final boss. Cool, cool. And are you gonna go to like the next game in the series? I don't know how it works. Is Elden Ring remotely related to the rest of those at all? Made a mess. Oh, I forgot to make toilets. No. I might be a tad out of practice. It's okay. It's just gonna freeze. It's fine. It'll be a little annoying for a few minutes, and then everything will be fine. See, it already froze. Except in here for some reason, where it's not doing that. Can you please freeze? Does this thing keep them from freezing? Okay, I need lights. Lights and the duplicate sensor, ideally. This is nice. I normally would have destroyed this, but I think we could keep this just because it's a light source. It's a free light source. Don't get stuck in there, Nicola. Bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. You know, even better. That way we can go up and down from here. I could cover this in glass or something to really get the light going. I'm sorry, you're all so goddamn chilly. So we have lights researched. That will help significantly. Wish you could build this on the sides of the wall somewhere. Why am I so out of practice with this game? I play it every week. Played it last week, right? I did, right? I'm not imagining that. Just leave the oxalite there. Let it diffuse into the air for us. It's kind of an insane challenge. Yeah, but it's none of the stuff that I would think about is... None of the stuff that I feel like I should be having a problem with, I am. Okay, so we got smart home. Let's hurry up and get the advanced research so we can start automating our power a little bit. I also really got to get oxygen production going. Just going to involve using these alveo vera seeds. Tempted to put another ice heater up here, wood heater up here, sorry. Yeah, why not? Let's put that right there. And it'll also act as a small light source. Tending too. Oh, but you're not interested in crop tending. Frostproof and mole hands. Unempathetic. You know what? I'm gonna take you, Julie. I need someone who can do some farming. I think you're it, Julie. Ahoy, Brock. How are you this evening? Ooh, I didn't research anything for making seeds. That's okay. We got plenty of oxalite still. What's the worst that could happen? Just some tummy troubles? Yeah, I get that. I'm eyeballing 30 and all of a sudden everything I eat makes my tummy hurt. Causes me to digest my own esophagus. You know you could have made yourself a bed, Julie. I have a bed right here. All it is, it's just waiting for your wood, Julie. Deliver the wood to the cot. Where's all the floxes? I haven't seen any floxes. The last map had a ton of them. It's getting dark. Meal preparation. What'd you slip on? You can slip on ice? That's adorable. Had a hamburger helper with a toast and scalloped potatoes, and a couple minutes later, stomach says, "I'm gonna punch myself." Oh. You got some like some Tums or the pink goo that I forget the name of. Ahoy, Daniel, over on YouTube. Gonna burn through this wood so fast. Yeah, something when it's gonna make you drowsy. I've heard of tummy medicine that makes people drowsy. Fascinating. What is made of? Cinnabar. Oh, it's made of copper. Done. Just a little more research, Pay. Anti-nerve pain, muscle spasm, dissolving tablet. Oh, so this isn't like regular heartburn. This is advanced heartburn. If you put up one night with the AI image follow and you put up one hand. I don't know what that means, Daniel, over on YouTube. This is the fastest way you could figure out to— oh, there's a wall in the way. What happened here? Where did this ice come from? Man, they're gonna pee everywhere again, aren't they? We'll have no more curses on the captain, thank you. Just the craziest line of words I've ever read. Okay, let's grow a few alveolvera plants here and hope that we can not die. On the frosty planet, this is the main source of producing oxygen, at least initially, is these alveolvera plants. These little tentacle boys that produce oxalate. They're pretty nifty. More out there. Good, good. But they also pull out all of the carbon dioxide, which is very handy. Where did this water come from? Ooh. There are minerals over here. I could use some minerals. This is so hard. Interesting. Okay, so these wood heaters like seem to heat up stuff around them faster than they can melt. Supercomputer. I build a supercomputer just down here. That's probably a good spot for that, right? And I know that this thing's gonna require water. It'll require the ice liquefier. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't take up. Actually, I think it's wood burning. It's fine. Sorry about the misspelled of words. Which words were misspelled? Ooh, that is nifty. What's this do? Disable darkness. Think to be a little too much? It's okay, we won't judge you. Much. Oh! The deep dark. Default. Visual zone. Darkness penalties. Maximum lux tolerated while sleep. Oh, they can tolerate it while sleeping. Ooh, this changes so many things. There's so many options here. Oh. I think I broke it. Yes, you can tell me about your day, Daniel. As soon as the game stops crashing. Give me a moment. I can fix. Ignore the double Havelock. Double Havelock isn't real. It can't hurt you. Come on. Don't crash. Don't crash my game. Don't break it. I just got everything working. No, I look at it. We're good? We good? Everything's good? We're good? Okay. Start the voting. Really wish there was a way to set this up so I could just start the timer for the voting. It's funny, I got half a mind to just leave this polluted water here just because it is producing oxygen for me. Skilling spree. I missed caffeine. Stuff's great. It's so blue. It's the bluest thing I've ever seen. It is so ungodly, unnaturally blue. But it tastes like watermelon. You played volleyball at school today, and it's a good sport. I agree. One of the better sports out there. Daikon, you can do improved construction. Pay. How do you already have 2 of these? Damn. Field research, I guess. Should keep you from drinking it, Captain. What, being blue? Or being watermelon? What are you trying to say? Insufficient ice. There's ice everywhere. Just put the ice in the ice hole. Being blue and tasting like watermelon. Actually tastes like kiwi and watermelon. Absolutely delightful drink. Grilling, I guess. That's a good thing for you to have. Uh-oh. Oh, power, power, power. Thank you. I think I need to get some more power going. Get this here wood burner turned on. Some more food would be nice. Taste dye usually. I wonder if I could taste. Probably. It definitely doesn't have any business being blue. Ooh, I forgot. I need a special battery for this. Which we're researching. It's fine. I'm gonna dump all the liquid into this hole here so it all freezes. Did I play volleyball in school? No, I was not a sport person in school. In college, I played tennis, but very begrudgingly. The closest thing to a sport I ever did growing up was martial arts. I got a 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. Oh, that's right. They can tolerate the light from the wood heater, so I could actually just build a wood heater in a room for them. You actually don't want to fight me? Why? Because I have a 3rd degree black belt 10 years ago? Build faster. Okay, hopefully the wood burner will then start pumping all the carbon dioxide down here so the alveolos can deal with it. only good at fighting people that don't know how to fight. You know, the mouthy ones. Well, I only know how to fight, you know, kids under 10. So that was pretty much the exclusive clientele of that place, the place where I learned. How does martial arts help in a world of guns? What a weird question. It's not meant to help in a world of guns. That's what it's for. That's not why I took it. Trick transfers, just double it. Do taekwondo, but double the taekwondo. Do taekwondo better, harder, faster, stronger, girthier. What's happening over here? Is that the sound that thing makes? That's an awful sound. I keep digging, I guess. Head kicks are now kidney kicks, so you gotta do double high. That was actually something I was really always known for, was how high I could kick. Whenever we would do, they called it sparring. You know, when it's like an you're not fighting. They didn't want to call it fighting, so they called it sparring. What the hell was that sound? There's so many new sounds right now. What's happening? Anyway, they didn't want to call it sparring, but whenever we were doing that in the class, I would never aim for the body. The body was always 1 point, and to the head was 2 points. I would never aim for the body. It was just head kicks all day long. The elbow thing. What elbow thing? What's wrong with my elbows? Will it kick you? I don't remember the elbow thing. Ooh, blocks. Need those. Smart batteries are done. I need brute force refinement next. So we can make a smart battery, and the wood burner's not going to be using things constantly. Told me how if tried to kick at you, you blocked the. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm not sure that's something I want to brag about. That's kind of a dirty trick, honestly. This is kind of working. I think there's a sconce or something. Sconce. Portable gases. Oxalate sconce. So I can put a little bit of oxalate on there, and it will. Yeah. Research that. A little rock crusher going over here. Just, you know, temporarily. We built an unoccupied space. Wait, is that unoccupied enough for you? Damn. People made fun of me because I used palm strikes, but I just didn't want to hurt my fingers. Making Naruto jokes at me before I even know what Naruto was. Ooh, you know, there's actually something else that I forgot about. This is honestly the perfect place to start this mod. Because there's a special research I can get that'll actually give me a new kind of light that's a little more directional. Would you win in a fight with a dog? I mean, I guess it depends on the dog. Are we talking like, you know, some big old Tibetan Mastiff that's, you know, intended to hunt hunt bears? There we go. Probably not. We're talking like, oh, whoa, angry terrier or something? Yeah, just like kick it in the face. Interesting question. What's the biggest dog you think you can fight? I wouldn't want to hurt a dog, so it might get me first because I'm soft. Nah, it's me or the dog. I have enough copper? Damn, this is interesting. There's no metal. Cinnabar. It's all cinnabar. I'm gonna need to find a better source of metal before I can do anything interesting. Oh, hi, Luna. Welcome aboard. How was Click? We're also just talking about what's the largest dog we could beat in a fight. Pressure. I think light will flow through the airflow tiles, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Let's make a little bit of mercury. I think it'll freeze at these temperatures. Anything above a retriever probably could. Yeah, I think that's probably where I'm at too. I could probably win in a fight against like a golden retriever or something, or like a husky kind of size, but you know, those medium-sized dogs. If there's two of them though, I'm screwed. Joya seeds. Anybody with any good skills? Hard digging. I'll just take joy seeds. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It's still a little liquidy. Freeze. Oh, it freezes at minus 38. That's not good. That's not good. I could use it to make mercury lights, though. Mercury ceiling light. That requires some materials research that I don't have available to me right now. Although Pei is the perfect individual for that because Pei is radioactive, naturally. burning through our wood so fast. Honestly, I'm getting rid of that. We don't need it. It's not serving us. Right. What do I want to make? Radiation lamp. That could be helpful. I should get ready for ranching though, that way I can start producing. Quit pissing everywhere and fix the lighthouse! Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I will be streaming Wednesday though, with more RimWorld. Oh, somebody get the little guy out of there. They're trapped. Airflow tiles, if I remember correctly, will let light pass through them, so I could actually get away with not having any ceiling light over here. But I have to go to bed because I have reported tomorrow at school. Who'd you report? What'd they do? Did they deserve it? That does not travel nearly as far as I would like. Really? Huh. So yeah, we're just gonna go with the manual generator for now. It was a fight. Do you think martial arts would have helped? Is this still polluted water down here? I really need a better source of metal. Alright, leave that there. Requires refined metal. I can't make any refined metal until I find some metal. You know, the coolest thing about this mod, I think, it really makes me feel like the first time I played Oxygen did. It's just that different and unique. Let's see, furniture, cot. And I'll put a little fire pit heater thing in here. And a little oxalate sconce. Hopefully that'll keep this room somewhat lit up. Actually, I kind of wonder if the oxalate sconce will produce, like, what's the word? Light. I don't think it will. See you on Wednesday, Daniel. Good luck with your fight. Ooh, more seeds. Just keep expanding. New that we got a mild solar storm, a spawn duplicate, a spawn atmos suits, poop explosion, and a leaky cursor. What is that? Wolframite. There we go. That'll help. I'm working on it. I'm working on making you all a much better bedroom. Mostly. Maybe. It's fine. 5. What's leaky cursor? I'm gonna drop all the leaky cursor down here. Cursor is dripping with super coolant? I've never had super coolant this early. I don't know what to do with it. Cool. Wolframite. Wolframite, get the Wolframite. I need the tungsten. Fertilizer synthesis. I'll need advanced power regulation sooner or later. Get more light down here. I mean, do I? It's not really like, it doesn't need to be lit up down here quite yet. I would like you guys to start working on the stuff over here. That would be wonderful. Please. What's really interesting is that, like, the light overlay does not seem to talk properly to the darkness mod. Hey, I can make a compost heap now. Got granite. Oh, hit me. I'm buffing a kitchen menace. That sounds spot on. don't think hay produces nearly enough light to keep everybody awake. So I think it's okay. Julie, hey, friendo. Critter ranching, yes. You're our new critter rancher. Isn't that exciting, Julie? Range 4 tiles, light range 8 tiles. Okay, so these are technically better. Or the toilets. You got 4 visits. Use the toilet. It's gonna be a long time before I get them a regular toilet. This should allow more light to go through here and hopefully light up down here a bit more. I hope. Doesn't seem to be working the way I expect. It's this one blocking it? I'm learning a lot about how light works in this game. Oh, these do block light. I didn't think they did. Never mind that. Maybe it's the mesh tiles that don't. That's gotta be cold as hell. You're just diving into a puddle full of refrigerant, no, coolant, Freon, basically. Stations. I need a grooming station and a shearing station. Also some food. Probably about time we make some actual real food because we don't have a lot of food right now. Just put all the food in there. It's fine. It's not gonna go bad. It's refrigerated. So, which is the digger? Nicola? Apparently, I gave you the ability to grill instead of hard digging. That's fine! The rest are afraid of the dark. Oh, fascinating. You like legit need a higher level of light then. That's okay, just keep pissing on everything. It's fine, I forgive. Compost. Compost, like right there for now. So got the mesh. I think light will pass through the mesh tiles. Probably. Let's do a little experiment. See if it does. Like, I know that stuff like mesh tiles works for the purposes of being exposed space. Like telescopes and such, right? Or did I just make that up? Hike apples. Hike apple. There we go. Which require shockingly little. Wow. Phosphorite. Do you guys produce phosphorite? Floxes. Produce dirt. We'll need a source of phosphorite. Normally I get this from track codes. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like it's going through these either. Hey, Oxalate sconce is working. Okay, so now we got a bedroom. Probably. No, because it's open to the universe. Holy shit. There's a lot of space outside this room. Enough light for you, bro? Yep, just barely enough. Perfect. Just learn how to dig faster, please. You're like 400 XP points away. Is XP in this game like based on time or actions done? Is there something I can do to just put them to work to grind XP points? Lamp would be more appropriate in this situation. Need to get better about when to use lamps and when to use something else. Honestly, I think in most situations I don't need a ceiling light. I think the regular lamps take up less. Take up less power, but at the same time they don't produce light nearly as far, which is fine because I don't need them to. It got dark. Paul. Does anybody remember that one little animation at the beginning of every Jimmy Neutron episode with a three-eyed monkey? He'd be like, "Hi, I'm Paul." I watched some weird stuff as a kid. We all did. We are just blowing through this research. This is honestly like the perfect device for this room. It's so cool. I can't see any information unless there's something that's like with light on it. That's really neat. Nicola, hard digging. You are the hard digger. Go dig hard things. I can finally get some damn metal. Wolframite is... Wolframite takes level 2 digging. It takes super hard digging. Okay. Cool. I really need refined metal. I'm gonna move this off the side a little bit and put a better battery in here. Jumbo battery, please. Might need a few more of these oxalite doohickeys. More oxygen. How much carbon dioxide does this thing take in? Some carbon dioxide and ice. How much carbon dioxide? 300 grams per cycle. So 300 grams per cycle. These guys are spitting out how much per cycle? 2 grams per second. 600 seconds. That's 1,000. Okay, so I need a lot more of these alveolaris then. Like a lot more. Oh. Just relocate this little dude in here. You can start shearing them, removing their horns. dioxide issues. Oh, I didn't realize these produce carbon dioxide. I probably should have thought about that. It's blue. Oxalate resources low. Yeah, definitely gonna need more of those. I just fill this spot here with a bunch of these things. I mean, why not? It's be a little ugly. There's all kinds of crap on the floor anyway. Who cares? You know, it occurs to me I could actually use this super coolant or something until I need it for something real. Which is in here anyway. Don't tell me because everything's dark. These out invisible liquids, death laser, spawn common element, eclipse, and super Julie. I wonder about super Julie. I wonder if I could do something on my stream deck that'll like I can just push a button, it'll vote for me. That'd be cool. I think one of my favorite parts about streaming has been learning how to optimize and automate tasks within the streaming environment. I don't know, I just feel really cool when I can do that. Do you not want to take blocks over here? Like, well, that's cool and all. You picked them up. Thank you. Put them in there. That's where they belong. Super cool. Smelting, that'd be neat. I guess we've run out of basic things for me to research. Definitely gonna need to deal with his oxygen situation soon. Oh no, there's supposed to be a blood moon tomorrow. That's an eclipse, right? Eclipses are always weird to me because it's not even eclipses, just full moons. I don't know what happened, but sometime in the last 10 years or so, it's like every single full moon needs to have its own special name. And like, it'll just be a regular ass moon. They're like, this is a super wolf blood moon. That doesn't make sense. The Earth will pass directly between the sun and oh, cool! So it is like a real like eclipse thing. There we go. Okay, so this is breathable in here. Definitely gonna need more of these, but Hey, how about some improved carrying? How long before Nicola can learn super hard digging? A long ass time. Why did I give you? Wait. Skill scrubber. Yeah. I'm smart. This playthrough is going to result in me getting like all those really hard achievements. The locavore and the super sustainable. There we go. We'll put Nicola in there as soon as we can. That way we can start changing up their skills. Salt water. Yeah, might as well. Not enough carbon dioxide, it seems. So many things I wish you would all start working on. Please. So give me some copper or something I can dig. This is taking forever. That, do ladders so we can actually see through all of this. Get a little bit of light going up there. I wonder, get some like feedback going here. All carbon dioxide down there. So what if I put those there? The carbon dioxide would have to flow up here, right? I'm so smart. I feel like the mod is affecting the duplicant behavior somewhat. Like, I don't think this over here is considered... Oh, never mind. I don't think this is considered active, but I guess it is. It must be if it did that. Honestly, if these guys aren't actively consuming carbon dioxide, it's not terrible. It'll just reduce the amount of oxygen I am going to be reasonably producing. Lots can go down there. Why are you all taking so long to build stuff? Material science. Don't think I have any radioactive sources aside from hay, ironically enough. Why is Julie's mouth moving like that? Something I learned recently. It's going a little further into my desire to start making my own duplicates, my own mods. These guys are actually built very similarly to a VTuber model. Like all of their different parts are actually just separate PNGs layered on top of each other. I really want, so one of the main things I really want to do, I want to make a mod that gives these all pirate hats. Like, it replaces all the regular hats with pirate style hats, like bandanas and tricorns and bicorns and such. You get an eye patch. Can we work on these, please? I really need you to get rid of Nikolai's grilling skill, because we're not ready for that. Alright, Nikola. Wow, that takes forever. And that's really violent. Look at it go! Does that mean you've learned now? Oh, you're not ready. You haven't quite been shooken up yet enough. Just gotta sit here trying to breathe the whole time. Man, that sucks. Few like apples down here. At least keep this guy fed. Almost there. Almost done shooking you up. I never used the skill scrubber before, but that's so funny because it just shake him up and give him a concussion, basically. You're doing a good job, Nikola. Keep going. Oh, poor guy. I'm so confused why they're not building anything. Just start. Proximity. Proximity tells my duplicates to always choose the closest, most urgent errand to perform. I've never seen that before. Just focus on things you're good at. Julie is, that's right, Julie is like super-fied right now. Nikola, there you go. Learn how to dig good. There we go. Okay, let's finally start making some metal. Just make like a ton of it. I don't care. I have to plug in my headphones. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not really going anywhere. I'm gonna be right here, but you're gonna see some weird shit on my model. Okay, I'm back. Look at all the wolframite! I bet it's cold as balls down there. Finally. Let's get rid of these things. Interesting. So the oxalate sconce is not treated as if it's producing oxygen, even though it is. Smart battery and a wood burner. How bad's my power load right now? Pretty low still. I don't need to make a dedicated room quite yet. Ah, damn it, seriously? This one I could have pumped out with a brand new super hard digging skill. It's okay, I don't need you anymore. Right. Things are slowly starting to come together. Since this room is being heated up ever so slowly, I'm gonna build wood tiles through here. Get a better toilet made. This is embarrassing. Also very rapidly heating up in here. I can't tell what kind of a room this is. Miscellaneous room, it's 96, I need 101 tiles. I can start using granite, I think. Pike apples. If I can find the pike apple, there it is. wonder if the wood burner will produce light. Ooh, sleet wheat. I think up here would be a decent spot for a power spine, or the initial start of one. Dig down here a little bit? Yeah, I can. Oh, we got a source, not a source exactly, but enough granite coming in to start replacing a lot of these snow tiles. Much. That'd be a good idea for me to start building a great hall as well. Probably up here somewhere? I don't know. Maybe next to this thing. Isn't it considered, like, decor? Somebody mop up this person's piss. Okay, so we've got a fishbowl, athletics up, poison duplicants, freeze gun, and global warming. There's a lot of very interesting interactions there. Okay, so this is going to be our first little power room. All duplicants are poisoned and will take damage over time. Who did that? Darcy! How dare! Very rude. I don't actually know how long that lasts. A very long time. I'm kind of afraid that they might die. It's too flippin' dark. There, all right. Start doing stuff with these floxes now. Did you damage that also hurt? Why are you like this, Darcy? There's this thing spat out water. Is still damaged. It's considered minor injuries. Severe wounds. What's the difference between severe wounds and minor injuries? Why do you have both of them at the same time? Hopefully a good night's rest will at least heal them up somewhat. bed rest. Health, plus 25 per cycle. Ah, that's not so bad. Come on, get to the bed, you're almost there. You're almost there. Really salt rock gloves. It's a little nap. A little nap will do you good. Still a little slow. It's fine. There we go. Get the automation wire going. Whoops. Should probably have the power watt heavy joiner plate there. There. Maybe, probably that'll work. Yeah, the reason you want to have these power spines is all this electrical equipment is extremely ugly. Duplicants don't like looking at it. So you want to kind of hide it behind a massive conduit. Tempted to get Julie to learn better crop tending, so we can actually put all these alveoveras on fertilizer. Got an ad starting in a few minutes here. For games like this, I don't usually find a reason to stop in the middle of for the ads or anything. I'm just gonna keep going. Games with a little more story to them, or where I expect something is going to happen, I'll usually pause and let everything happen. But this, we can chill out a bit here. I love your dinosaur costume. Oxyfern seed. The problem with the oxyfern seeds, I think they need to have a higher temperature than what I'm capable of, than what's typical here. 0 to 40 Celsius. Yeah, it's a little high. Oh, come on, Dakon, you can make it. You can make it, Dakon. Oh, severe wounds, full bladder. Maybe I should make a sick bay. Oh, hey, it's another Phlox. I need one of those. I should make this somewhat of a challenge. I mean, it's challenging, but I don't really have a defined goal. What should I do? Does anybody have any ideas of something I should try to do? I guess I could just make, like, you know, get into space, like space, not just the surface, but build a functioning rocket. That would be a good goal for now. Let's build an oxygen sconce down here. Honestly, oxygen has not been a problem here. Because Elvira is really doing a good job of keeping everything oxygenated early on. Priorities, Julie, focus on ranching and farming if you can. I know you can do everything equally good, but... Okay, Nikolai can do it. Medicine, triage cart. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Ideally, I'd like to have like an actual hospital set up, but yeah, this is fine. It's all good. How's those horns coming in? Mood is glum. Why are you glum? How do we make you less glum? Theoretically, the grooming station should be able to handle that, but it's not. Why not? Gonna have so many goddamn Elvioveras everywhere. I'll get there eventually. I mean, these things reproduce like crazy, so keeping the carbon dioxide won't be too much of an issue. Yes, good. Eat. Damn, those reproduce fast. They're slowly healing. Take these triad. I'm gonna actually expedite these. These need to be built. If I had somebody who could do doctoring, that would help. There you go, Daikon. That ought to heal you up, right? Triage cat rest. Plus 50. Plus 1% breath per cycle? What does that mean? That's so strange. Medical building outside hospital. We're effectively quarantined. I don't need to quarantine anybody. I just need you to use the triage cot because you're dying. Where are you going? Going to eat. Ahoy, Sunfei. Welcome aboard. How have you been lately? Speaking of Alice, Sunfei, you, Alice, and me, and Sandria, like, I don't know, not just us, but just everybody, really need to do a big collab again one of these days. I feel like I haven't talked to anybody in forever. We're out of food. Out of food, out of food. Start digging. We need food. We need food now. Yes, somebody's food. I feel the same. How's the bat family? Oxygen is no longer a problem, but food is definitely going to be a problem in the near future. This woodpile thing, is this something I can research? Delivery, so I can store. It's gotta be something I can research, right? Wood. No, that's just a thing. That's just a temporary storage for all my wood. I really like how it looks, so I wish I could put more in there. I think I can store more wood in there, but I want to build more of these. Hey, look at you. You look like your horns are ready for... okay, not quite. Maybe someday. Rose bush, gizmo. No, we really don't need more mouths to feed, even though I do want Polly in this mix. Alright, rose bush it is. Need more lights. right. Plant. These do a good job of keeping all of the local carbon dioxide out of my way. I think this is probably rapidly going to be oxygen down here. Could one of you give Julie a chance to sit in there? She's kind of hurt. Julie's literally just running around doing everything right now. Nicola, hey, hey. Guess you can do super hard digging now. Actually, you don't have the morale for that. Though, I suppose I should probably make the Great Hall. You know, if we're all into that kind of thing. There we go. Get some tables going in there. Chair, a little water cooler. There. I'm gonna try to build these like this so I can actually eventually have some of those ceiling lamps in there. That's not a bad idea. It's gonna be such an interesting colony. This bet could light up this whole area. New vote: Pip Explosion, Pimples, Gold Rain, and Spawn Liquid. Are we rolling the dice on which Golden Rain those are? God damn, this game involves way too much poop. They're still starving. Never had this much trouble with food before. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Gold. Yeah, I think this room here, I might make this into a greenhouse. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. I desperately, desperately need food. Need a farm station. Research that. Faster. Better. All right, yeah, pike apples. Eat them. Damn, you missed the vote. How's you and the Bat family doing, Sunfei? Daddy Bat still playing a lot of Helldivers? I've been playing a lot of Helldivers lately. That whole war for Cyberstan really got my patriotic juices flowing, you know? Yeah, it actually sounds really fun. Any interest in Helldivers, Sunfei? Or make a collab out of it? Stations. Do I have the farming station yet? No. Ah! Yeah, I think this. I'm gonna disable priorities here, or disable proximity. I think that's part of my problem. They're all just sitting in one area and focusing on what's in the general vicinity instead of actually doing work. What if you're the invaders and the bugs are just trying to defend their planet? And he said, you sound like a traitor. I mean, that's... I don't think it's ever explicitly stated that that's what's happening, but that's basically what's happening in Helldivers. Oh, Christ, just, I need to make a real toilet. I need a real toilet somewhere. Make a little toilet right in here, right next to all the rooms. Forcing democracy. I mean, like, the Helldivers even refer to the bugs as fascists, which is the most psychotic thing I've ever heard. Yes, these bugs are clearly fascists. Julie, go heal yourself. Quit dying. Icon. Build faster. Thank you. Julie. Nicola. Nope. Are you okay? Oh, good. You're happy. They don't need a particular environment for these, right? Okay. So I know the Drekos require a hydrogen environment to grow their scales. So that should be the farm station. Keep researching stuff. I still don't have any radiation to do materials research yet. Snacks of that phosphorite. make sleep meat? Ooh, hit me again. Noodle arms and germ resistant. Yep. I don't like any of you. Mallow seed it is. You guys are so slow. Why is everybody so slow? See if it's the chilly environment that's doing it. Is this new biome? Face is slowly being lit up. There just like a reason you don't want to build any of this? Like this is just build the thing. Maybe I might as well. I don't have any room for anything right now. Could Nikolai learn grilling now? You could learn grilling now. Okay. Why not? This would be a good place for the kitchen, I guess. That is going to start taking up a lot of power, though. Actually, kind of shocked that we're not overpower yet. Only 60 watts, Rich. Good on power. Probably because I'm not automating anything yet. Places to put their food. Hey! What's up, Polly? How come you haven't been naked yet? Because you haven't redeemed naked yet. Wait, that doesn't show much. Look at my pecs. Oh, poor Nicola. Can't sleep. It's too dark. It's classier. Oh man, I can't wait to finish my new model. I'm really bad about working on it. I had all day to work on it. I barely touched it. But one of the things I'm really looking forward to with it is this model is bad. It's just straight up bad. I learned so much about making it. And the new one will be more professionally done, so a lot of the redeems won't be stupid. Right now, how I have to do this is through VTube Studio, I tell it to basically color all of my color the shirt invisible. which is ridiculous. But if I do it the proper way, I can just build it right from the start while I'm rigging it through Live 2D. I can rig it to just delete the shirt entirely. Some more temporary food over here. Delish. Glad they give these little guys like flashlights. Max crop tending. Really? I thought I gave Julie crop tending. There you go, Julie. Let's see. Artificial tools could be, or artificial friends could be handy. Flydos are awesome. And could really help with a lot of the problems I'm having. Making it slowly. It's so frustrating how slowly they're running. I assume it's the cold. Let's see, are there any critters in this biome? Rexes are the only thing that I can think of that might be around. Somebody, Poke Show. I just need some way of making jackets for everybody. I don't want you to be heat resistant, I want you to be cold resistant. What's that sound? Something's breathing. I don't got a lot of wood left. Somebody arrest this animal. Arrest that animal for me. Okay, just leave him there, it's fine. Look at me, I'm a pickle. I am. Sometimes. Not at the moment. Food is still not great, but it's holding in there. Okay, this it's great that you've arrested the animal, but I need you to like incarcerate it now, please. This mod is seriously so cool. A lot of super coolant. I don't quite have a plan for it, but I can think of a few ideas. Ooh, that's a deep hole. For the love of God, arrest this animal. Weezwarts. Need those for materials research because they produce radiation. Oh shit, the house is out of order. It's alright. Mima, you're frost-proof, which is nice, and a doctor. But also a mouth breather. I'll pass. Right, I was gonna turn this into a toilet. Use some durable toilets now. Well, that's fine. That's where that belongs. I do kind of want a wash basin in there at the very least, but I make insulated. I can make insulated pipes. Maybe like. This would be a good spot for a like a lab or something, maybe. There, okay. Should be able to put all of our stations in here. Maybe. New vote. We got Jail Julie, Gold Rain again, Meatball, Research Technology, and a surprise box. Maybe I do need to get rid of that research portal. As cool as it is kind of in the way at this point. Where do I get my phosphorite from? Would it be so terrible to just have this room exposed to everything out here? Probably not. I think it's fine. Stations, that's what I was looking for. Materials research. That should be fine. I need more refined metal, but that's cool. We got all wolframite in the world. I wonder if this would count as a light source for the purposes of making a laboratory. Probably not. I'm gonna do the dumb thing and just make a bunch of heavy wires down here. Because I need more radiation. More material science research. I didn't know it was called that. That's funny. Oh, it's getting warm in here. I don't know if that's good or not. So much tungsten. I wish I could refine metals by just punching them really hard. I think I'd be good at that. Okay, so food is being handled. Oxygen is fine as long as I've got ice. The heaters are becoming a problem, but that's okay. That's a problem for a later day. They're unreachable. Oh, because they haven't built the ladders yet, that's why. Eh, they'll get to it someday. How many cycles does it take for a full set of horns? Or a full set of wood? So 360 every... no. You have to grow it to 17% per cycle, so let's call it 6 days to produce 360 kilograms of wood, and I'm currently consuming it at a rate of... I just don't use that much at all. Time about 50% time, so 600 grams per second, we'll call that 36 kilograms per second. That's not so bad. I think the thing that's eating up my wood pile more than anything is ladder construction. Yeah, I know how radiation work. Really like you guys start building this stuff. Yeah, I bet I could build this through heavy watt joint plates. That would probably be better than trying to build it like that. I like that idea. Let's do that instead. Yeah, that's not so stupid anymore. Oh, duplicates. Oh, pipsqueak. We got a Sandry who's really good at decorating, but they're an unpracticed artist, but they're innately stylish. You're a complicated individual there, Sandry. Don't like any of you. Pipsqueak is fine, but they're gonna eat all my wood. Ever so slightly. We're moving on. Lots of cinnabar still. I have some gold I could be using. Kind of curious, how does everybody like watching this game? Chat always tends to be pretty quiet when I'm playing it, especially lately. And it also tends to have lower numbers, so I can find other games. I've kind of been trying to hone in on a niche. And I think Colony Sims is definitely where I've been headed toward lately. Somebody needs to have applied sciences. Nope, not that one. You're not happy enough. I suppose I could give that to you, but I don't want to. Radiation rad bolt generator. great way to orient this. But if I built a planter box instead, that should get right on top of it then. Perfect. I'm so smart. And we're researching fast. Look for tuning, I guess, why not?
Oh my god, are we finally building the things I need?
And a light. Let's make it the science light. I didn't realize I had different lamps. Oh, these look so good. I always wondered what causes this to happen, where they're just taking forever to do anything. We got two dudes who are, their main priority is building, right? Oh no, look at the one. Why are you such a ranching? There, maybe that'll help. It's coming together. Once this room is all set up and taken off, then I'm going to replace this zone here with just a general storage. Miscellaneous room. Oh, because this is still here. You know, it would be so cool, some shine nymphs. Or shine bugs, or whatever they're called. That would keep this place lit up. There's supposed to be these little crystals around here somewhere that should produce their own light. Actually, kind of shocked I haven't found any yet. Ahoy, Jambi! Welcome aboard! How is Space Marines? Thank you for the raid, Jambi. Yes, everybody go follow Jambi. Tired Jambi raid. I like Space Marine. I do too. I just wish that they would update the game a little more frequently. They've added 2 new maps in the last year. It's a common thing I've noticed amongst Warhammer games. It takes them forever to add anything new to the games. Darktide's just like that. Although honestly, Space Marine makes Darktide's development cycle look speedy. Oh my god, thank you, Jambi. Oh, you're my first Twitch baby. Jambi, we have our first Twitch baby. 9 months. Polly, Jambi beat you to it. Gonna pre-order a Camellia plush, then go to bed. What? You've been subscribed for 9 months. That means we have a Twitch baby now. It's official. Huh? I'm not sure what part of this you're missing. Nine months ago, you subscribed, and now today is the day that the Twitch baby is born. No huh as in huh. Okay then. Well, yes, I totally understand if you are tired, and you should definitely go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid, Zombie. How is Zombie's people doing? It's dark. Oh, right, I should probably mention I am running a mod for this game right now where everything is completely dark unless I have lights on. So I can't see what's going on in this area until I light it up with a lamp or I have a duplicate run around over there. Because they have their own, like, basically flashlights. Pre-ordering these camellia first. What's a camellia? I feel like I've heard you mention this individual or thing, object. Laboratory, 2 science buildings. No industrial machinery. Is this considered industrial machinery? Just get rid of that momentarily. Oh, with that thing. Is that a VTuber? Oh, shit, that now. Does the laboratory do anything? Efficiency bonus. That's pretty good. Gotcha character. From what gotcha? I like gotcha characters. Gotta subtly make this room a little wider. There. That ought to do what I need. Weathering waves. That's one I never got into. It's basically just like... What's happening here? Struck by heavy water. Come on. It's basically just Genshin, right? Genshin, but actually good. What's the difference? Ooh, fungal spores, yes. Let me get some real food. How cold do those need to be? Or warm, rather? More flaxes. I need those. ceiling light going up here. Combat's more about combining character abilities together. Open world puzzles aren't character locked. Stories actually. There's open world puzzles in Genshin that are character locked? Which ones? I mean, I know that there's a handful that are like, you know, you need this special element for that, but I don't think it's character locked. That usually they give you a freebie for those. That's not so bad. Just means you gotta, you know, pull out your amber once in a while to set fire to something. Oh wow, you're actually all bored. What else can you do? Guess start learning creature comforts. Pei, are you happy enough to learn applied research? You are! Huzzah! Ooh, has a collab with Cyberpunk on the way. Ooh. How does that work exactly? Crow's other game, Punishing Gray Raven, had a DMC collab. Oh, that sounds right up your alley. Unlit. Yeah, it's unlit. That's the whole deal here. I don't want these to be lit. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it needs to be lit for me to see what's going on in here, doesn't it? Ooh, this thing needs a slightly higher body temperature than I'm comfortable putting in this room. We're getting Lucy and Becca as playable characters. Which one was Becca? Oh, like Rebecca. Okay, like the little short one with the shotgun. So it's not like a Cyberpunk collab then, it's an Edge Runners collab. I mean, I guess that's the same thing. Kind of. I want to research glass. Can you research glass? Glass. What's needed for glass? Superheated forging. Perfect. I think this might be the perfect environment to learn how to make glass. And dump it right in the pool of super coolant. Oh, there's an ad going right now, and I have to pee really badly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, come to the pre-order. Good night. I hope you show that off when you get it. Where were we? Right. Dark. Rapidly running out of wood. Like, rapidly. Let's replace all of our existing ladders with rocks. That ought to help a bit. It kind of bugs me that I can see these guys in the darkness. I want the dark to be dark like this. I wonder if that's one of the options in here. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Hides tiles / cells from line of sight and blocked by. So if I set this to 0, it'll be pitch black. God damn it. Hang on. Close the program. Come on. So how's everyone doing? Oh boy. Come on. Load the game. Load it faster. Strange seeing two. What do you mean? Is there someone behind me? YouTube is visible. I know it's visible. Hey, there we go. That's what I was hoping this mod would do. Okay. That makes this way spookier suddenly. Gonna need some more lights up here. Lamp. You're hoping the mod would crash the game? No, I was hoping it would be pitch black like this. Sorry, just have one of those VTuber strokes. Get that word. While we're on the subject, what is pitch? Is it truly that black? This makes this so much harder. Wow. Ingredients. There we go. Just gonna have to put lamps everywhere, I guess. A lamp. Google. The dark, thick, viscous substance, typically coal tar or wood resin, left over from distillation. Distillation of what? You're researching forging, right? Good. This could be a nice spot for it, honestly. Put a little bottle emptier here. I'm gonna fill this up with the super coolant. Historically, this material was used for roofing, waterproofing ships, and creating torches. Well, I do like my ships waterproof. Did it ever kind of bother anybody else that, like, old ships were made of wood, but they still didn't float without being watertight? Oh man, this is so cool. Let's see, I think. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Lamp. Big beeper. Apparently it's just distilling the coal or wood resin to get pitch. I do like to learn. Rapidly running out of wood here. Lamp. Super coolant. Yeah, we gotta pour the super coolant in there. And then I'll make this where we drop all of our glass. It's brilliant. Like apple skewers forever. Which will hopefully be slightly better than the regular pike apples. It'll also help with my food problem somewhat because it'll increase the calories. Are you stuck there? Please don't be stuck there. Oh, you are totally stuck there. Okay, you're good. That's scary. How are you doing? Are you cramped? That's fine. You can be a little cramped. I don't care. What I really need, though, is I need you to be not overcrowded. Cramped is fine. Ice. We got Sandri, who knows how to dig and has a green thumb. Possibly. Lizard. We got Kai, who's good at exosuits and really bad at a lot of other things. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the ice. Interesting, these wood burners don't produce their own light. Fine. How much does... Wait. Oh, we're a ways away from that yet. It's fine. It's super coolant. It'll be cold for a while. Wish I could point these ceiling lights like up. Can't, can I? Can't be a floor light? No? Oh, we're running out of wood. Give me my wood back. What else produces wood? I need an arbor tree, maybe? They're happy, the reproduction goes up. But not antler growth. Is there any way to speed up antler growth? Something like brachian would do, maybe? Desperately need to get my hands on something like an arbor tree. Yes, good research. Oh, you know what? I bet this is actually using a lot of wood. Melting rate, storage capacity. It doesn't say how much wood it uses. Heat production, melting ice. That's annoying. It doesn't mention the rate at which it uses wood. This is an output. Set that there. Problem's gonna be power generation. A little lamp here. This is such a spooky way to play this game. I adore it. And start disabling things that don't need to be using up nearly as much wood. automatic dispenser. Doesn't need to be powered. Yes, good food. There's uproot. Yes, the uproot. What's wrong with this thing? I'm confused. Radbolt decay. It's storing. Really? That's how you're gonna do that? That's irritating. Suppose there's a good chunk of wood in there. Just replace all of that with real floor. If you'd rather have a hardwood floor or like a nice marble floor, or granite or something. I wonder if there's any warm areas in this biome. I hate it. It's ugly. I hate it. We're literally burning the hardwood floor right now.
Wear the pants, please. For the love of God.
I refuse.
Put on some pants.
You can't make me wear pants. I will freeball as I please. I should put a lamp in the turlets. Wishing a washroom, that would help. I think that'll help with their... Yeah, so I'm just gonna put a little wash basin here and then disable it. As well, it would be nice for them to wash their hands. I don't need them doing that right now. It's just so damn cold. Poop in the dark. Still having fun? Yes. Why do you ask, Polly? Oh, also, Polly, I fixed it so that everything's dark, like dark. There you go. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it... maybe not. That should do it. There. So now it'll set up so that this will only turn on when duplicants wander in here to, do their business. corn. I don't know what that takes. But it is a new seed. Sweat corn requires -5 temperatures. I can do that here. And peat. Okay, well, I can't. I don't have any peat, so just gonna have to put up with what we got now. Can I build another lamp here? Lamp.
Oh my god, research faster, please. I need glass.
Glass is gonna really make this place kick ass because I think that will allow the light to pass through it. I'm just gonna start going nuts with the glass. Because that'll make the ceiling lights more efficient than the lamps at that point, because they'll be able to penetrate from up here all the way down here. I can have one per every 2 floors. Hey, it worked! Now they can only come in, the lights will turn on when they walk in. I'm gonna just start setting that up everywhere, honestly. Let's see, automation, duplicate sensor. In the dark. Relocate them over here. You're not cramped yet, right? You are cramped, but you're not overcrowded, which is fine. There you go. Yeah, harvest those antlers. If that sconce isn't working the way I expect it to. Let's move these bad boys down here. Left to harvest, sure. You know what, Polly? Polly, I need you to explain that to me. What does that mean? Where are you going with that? What are my antlers in this context?
Oh, so close to glass. Let's go. 6 more researches.
Chili surrounding. I'm sorry, Daikon. Someday this room will be warm enough. You know, someday. Oh, it's working! It's so cool! That tile size is too big now. Just make a little door there. She knew that could mean sexy things, but also horrifying things. That's what I want to know. What's being insinuated here, specifically? I want details. Eustachian tubes? Hang on, I took a lot of biology classes, but it's been a while. Eustachian tubes. You gonna harvest my ears? How lewd. Absolutely scandalous. You know, I think I want to have some OR gates on some of these lights, so I can I can have like a lever to turn them on and off. Personally. Sneeze. Okay. Yeah, operate logically for me. Does that do it for you, Polly? You like it when I make logic gates? I believe I still only have 4 tubes. I just don't feel comfortable adding a new one quite yet. Ooh. My bytes are defragmenting. Yeah, defrag that hard drive for daddy. I need that sound bite. Me too, so I can erase from existence. You got enough rad bolts to do the research. Hey, go do the research. I love how this is literally just pushing 2 buttons over and over. I won't say I've never called anyone daddy, but I will say I've regretted it every time. Oh, that's right. I need this thing. This thing doesn't make fertilizer. It makes micro fertilizer. I need fertilizer to make the micro fertilizer. Fail in that case. Almost all of our farming production is going toward trying to keep us alive. So cool though. It feels so much like I'm making like a little mine shaft.
Harvest these things faster, please!
crowded. Okay, so they need more room then. Try to like open this up here a bit. Just got pirate wallpaper. Ooh, what's it look like? Is it just like anchors and stuff? Omelet. Where's our wood? I need to have wood in here. Oh! That is so much more wood than I thought we had. Okay, so this is just... We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I was over here watching this pile slowly dwindle and I started panicking. We got 5 tons of wood that I've presumably ripped from the foreheads of these little guys. Which means that you can go ahead and enable that thing. Waves at night with stars. That's kind of piratey. I like it. I really wanted to like Palia, but it suffered from the same issue with Stardew that Stardew Valley had for me, where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. There's a lot that could be done, but none of it feels like it has a point. Maybe I'll put another duplicate sensor in here. You should be able to see from there. Okay, the power was out. The idea typically is that it doesn't end and you can always be doing something. Yeah, I guess. I run into that with a lot of games where there's, you know, yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want. It always ends up with me bored. I have that issue with No Man's Sky. I can't for the life of me figure out why I would want to play that game. Every time I try, there's just it's cool, you know, you got this neat infinite universe here, but there's not really anything to do. Foxes. The flocks must flow. Oh, he's considered outside of a stable now. 96 tasks, 121 right now. 56, 80. That would be a little better than what I'm currently doing. How you either grind mats or do quests. Those are your options. Aren't most of the quests basically just like go here and talk to a thing? It's possible that the thing I'm complaining about is that there's not, while there is a lot to do, there's no real reason to do those things. Like in this game, you know, if I wanted to build, you know, this rock crusher or something, then this is an important part of progressing through the you know, the technology tree. I need this to get refined metal, to do other things like making the automation wire, which is really good for improving my electrical grid, which I need to maintain for keeping everything else running. In games like Stardew Valley and what's the other one? The other one I just mentioned, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is especially bad about this. There's all these things you can do, but no real reason to do them. Make money to make a badass mansion? I suppose. I'll have to give it another shot someday. How'd you get in there? Alright, wood is no longer a problem. We are good on wood. Which means all that's left is expanding. And what better way to help me expand than... This may have been a mistake. I wish I could flip-flop this back and forth. It requires more electricity than I thought. I'm gonna want to put this somewhere over here then. Attach it right to them, like the main grid. That's right, I wanted better logic gates, didn't I? Yeah, advanced automation. There, look at all that wood. The wood must flow. How's everybody's morale doing? Oh, yes, the morale. Look at that morale. Demolition. Julie. Oh, yeah. You are on just absolute mega farming duty. Hey. Astronomy. Nicola. Oh, you know you're super hard digging. Another 10 minutes left here, and I'll find someone to raid out to. This spot here is bothering me. It is slowly consuming carbon dioxide down here. Looted ice. You know, I think we're right next to a brand new biome here. Sure, ceiling light. Good, good, good. Put another one of these on this side somewhere. I wonder if this could be useful for... Yeah. Yeah, I have an idea. Refinement, glass forge. That'll come out right there, but I need a vent for it to come out of. So insulated pipe. And a liquid vent. No? And a liquid vent right there. Perfect. We'll just dump it into this hole here. Oh, right. Turn this thing back on. Ooh, spigot pups. Those are neat, but I don't have the tree required for keeping them alive, so I'm just gonna summon it in here and hope it doesn't starve to death before I get its friends. Forgot to turn all the votes on. That's okay. The voting made this difficult enough. Oh, it sits by the little fireplace. It's so cute. I've got a question for everybody out there who's somewhat more competent at cooking than I am. I'm trying to perfect a dish that I found online that involves rice noodles. How do I keep those fuckers from sticking to each other and just becoming one big old blob of rice goo? First gets to be oil, but I've never cooked rice noodles. Yeah, I thought about that. Didn't work nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. Is there a reason you don't want pike apples down here? There we go. Calories going up. This is a cold as fuck biome. Immediately rinse them thoroughly under cold water after cooking to remove excess starch. Rinse them thoroughly under cold water after cooking? And toss with a small amount of oil. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. Temperature, ceiling right. Ah, yes, good, good. Build the forge. And the lamp, please. I need to see. I don't have a ton of land available. I do have a lot of granite I could go through. Like 2 tons of sand. Is that 1-to-1? So molten glass is only 25 kilograms of glass. Not excellent, but not completely unreasonable. Oh no, we're running out of wood again. What happened over here that caused all the plants to die? Like we had a lot of plants die suddenly. Somebody turn the lights on, please. Thank you. Where? There's got to be better places for you to breathe than that. Between all these guys, assuming they are keeping everything on the up and up here, they are producing roughly 360 kilograms every 6 cycles. So hang on, I got a math. 360 times... Oh, I turned off the game. There it goes. Times 6. It's 2,160... Wait, no. That's dumb. I fucked that up. How many clocks do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it looks like. 360 times 7. 2,520 per 6 cycles divided by 6 is 420 wood per cycle. That's actually a lot less than I would like. I'm gonna need more of those little guys. It's light. That means there is a new biome down here somewhere. It's dark, somebody fix it. Eight. How do they flip-flop from being crowded and cramped? Like, only do one or the other here, right? Anyway, it's 10 o'clock now. I should probably do some end of the night stuff. Who's online? What? Sent people over to Alert Queen, maybe. They've been raiding me a lot lately, so it'd be nice to. Oh, there's another person on my follow list. They're doing oxygen. Let's raid them. Why not? Never mind. It looks like they stopped like the moment I opened up the stream. Who else we got here? Let's see. I've been rating them a lot lately. That's. You don't know who this person is. Any of you, like, when you're streaming for a long time, you've got all these random people in your followed channels that you don't know who they are anymore? No idea who this person is. How about May? I haven't rated May since Sea of Remnants. Yeah, I think that was it. Raid. Just copy the name because it's very long. I'll be back on Wednesday with full Chaos crowd control because it's the first Wednesday of the month. They had a May for me. They're playing Among Us. And, yeah. See y'all later.